Right, here we go. Right, let's get the game launched. Boom. Outer Wilds launch. Ooh. Oh, and Sly. I mean, you. I don't know. I can't remember if you actually finished Yotei or not. But are me and you ever gonna play some lovely Yotei Legends? We should play some. I need a buddy who appreciates Yotei like I do to play with. Oh, here we go. Luckily, we have a body platformer goodness. We do. Windswept is a fantastic game. I never played Legend Tsushima, so I'd be down to give it a whirl. So it's just released as an update. It's not a what's it called? It's not a thing you have to specifically go and download off the store. It's about 30 gig. Well, I thought that was like nestled in with a few other updates as well, but it was about 30 gig for me to download. What the hell was this? I've been emailed. We're getting ready for the Steam Next Fest. Wanted to invite a few creators to a private beta of our new game. The game is set in a 2000s Colombian airport. You can choose to be a loyal officer inspecting documents and stopping smugglers, or work with the cartels to build a dark fortune. Every bribe and every stamp changes your path. That sounds sick. That reminds me of, what was that game, guys, where you were like Passport Control or something? It wasn't called Passport Control, obviously. And Ginger Warrior, welcome in, mate. Oh, what was that game called? It was really popular. Papers, Please. Fucking thank you. Yeah, it sounds like Papers, Please. I'm gonna check it out on Steam. Narco check. Just in case the links are dubious, I always just search it on Steam separately. Yeah, there's a game listed here. Okay. This could be cool. This could be fun. We'll see. I'll have to look more into it. Yeah, it gives me Papers, Please meets Contraband. Yeah. Yeah, Papers, Please, Contraband. Hey, Alex, welcome in, dude. Oh, Alex, by the way, thank you for following me yesterday while I wasn't, like, I had my dashboard open for some reason. I just saw your name pop up, so thank you, by the way, for following yesterday. Much appreciated, buddy. And if you followed me while I wasn't live, so I wouldn't say anything, sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, Papers, Please, Contraband. Yeah, what's the zombie game called? Oh, what was it called? Oh, I know which one you're thinking of. Is it the one where you like choose who to let into your apartment? Oh, fuck me, what's it called? It looked really sick. Oh, come on, son. I almost bought it for stream as well, which is... I'm Not Human? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of I'm Not Human. Thank you. I can't think of any names today. my mind is failing me. It's failing me. Yeah, I'm thinking of I'm Not Human, I think. I can check it out. It's got like... Do you know what I'm Not Human reminds me of? The creepy ass art reminded me of how I first... Yeah, that's it. It's No, I'm Not Human. It reminded me of the Titans from Attack on Titan when you first see them. But no, that sounds like that could be a fun game to try out. When are we having a Thomas and Friends Wonders of... What the fuck is that? Is that... Oh no, is that a Thomas the Tank Engine game? I'm only playing the game right now and I'm looking up all these different games. I'm not spending £30 for this. It's 30 quid. Similar to games you've played, Outer Wilds and Dredge. I'm sorry, fucking what? Similar to Outer Wilds and Dredge. Are you kidding me, Steam? That is mad. Yeah, not a shitpost. Do you know what's funny? I saw clips of this game and I was convinced someone had modded a train simulator game, but it's actually a game. Join Thomas and his friends on a special journey across Sodor. Hop into cabs of the Northwestern Railway Classic Steam team to enjoy nostalgic stories and all new narratives. Right from the driver's seat, explore the wonders of Sodor, fun and magic await. But to be fair, if you want a proper trains-loving game, Derail Valley is much better. When I was younger, one of the first PC games I played at a friend's house was a train game. It was like the ones where you actually like have to build all the connections. It was like I think it was actually Railroad Tycoon, because I think you can do it early enough in the era that you can like, you're putting railways through Britain as it enters like wartime, so you have to like worry about like coal transport and troop transport and everything else as well. Yeah, there's a few of them. That one, and then some kind of like, it wasn't a Total War game, but it was a game where you built a base and you had troops. It was like Manor Lords or something. Not Manor Lords. No, that's a much newer game. Oh no, you mean another one, not Transport Tycoon. Yeah, I was trying to think which one it was. Because I remember it being, you could like, it was influenced by real life events. It wasn't just like, here's a blank slate, go at it. It was like, you are connecting up Britain so it can join in the war effort. And all that kind of stuff. I think, you know, we're talking like 18 years ago now. And in the meantime, I think let's play some Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye. Nice, says Thomas scared the shit out of me as a kid. Yeah, I don't like the faces. They used to freak me out. Okay, so we actually only just kind of checked the place out. So let's give it a proper go. Now we have one new thing unlocked. If we mark it now, it keeps it spawned in. So we haven't got to go back and do the 40-degree bollocks. But I will say that this place is bloody cool. Get ready. Like, look at it. It's alright. Who needs landing gear and a camera? Oh, just see. Not a problem. I doubt we're going to need this again now, but we'll fix it all. The Thomas team deserved that vibe, and that time that Percy got bricked up in a tunnel on another train. had his wheels ripped off and turned into a generator. The controller did not fuck around when it came to punishing trains who acted up. I don't even know what the context of that, what you just said was. Thank you very much. That's the only thing I really know. Oh, look how cool this is. Sly, I know you like the look of this place. I don't know how much you know of this. This is the DLC, dude. It's sick. Look at it. Right, so the only thing that we actually know so far is that basically this place, eventually at some point, the dams break. And it ends up destroying a lot of these places. Okay, can't go that way. Can we go underneath? Oh, of course we can go underneath. Oh. Damn, we're on a Halo array, right? Is there anything here I want to... No. Okay. Right, so there's not a lot to this building. Fine. There has to be something to this place, but maybe not. Maybe there isn't. Right, do you know what? Let's work on parking. I'm assuming we can just park this. Yeah, buddy. And obviously we can't translate these yet. It still says language, unknown language, which I'm assuming at some point maybe we can decipher. That tower looks interesting as well. We should go there. Okay, is the number of lanterns on the image relevant? No, it can't be. I was just like trying to do a... Like there was 3 on that one, so do I put 3 on it? You know what I mean? Like 3 candles, 3 lanterns, but it doesn't seem like it. I was fucking right. No, I wasn't. That didn't happen. Guys, that didn't happen. I was onto something. I was bloody onto something. The fuck are they? This is normal, right? Why is my controller vibrating? Ah, he's covering his thing up. Hey mate, could you not... I thought I saw a shadow behind me there. No, it's me. It's me. Let's doze off for a minute. We'll see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Something has to happen down here. I know it. Maybe I need to bring a lantern down here. Well, if this works like all other Great Rings, it could wipe out all life in the solar system. I need some more lore now. What are you referencing here? Is that... Right, there's one chap who's covering it up. You. I thought the Halo rings were good. I thought people lived on the Halo rings. Am I wrong? The Halo rings were super weapons built by the Forerunners as a contingency against the Flood. Can't be possessed by an alien parasite if there's nothing alive to possess. Wow. That's one hell of a way of doing it. So yeah, first game, Combat Evolved. Oh no, it was a super weapon all along. Never mind. I wonder if there's enough lanterns to bring all of them down. There's no way they want me to do this, but we may as well just try something. This can't just be a place where these dudes are all mummified. I wonder if there's... Which... Is it a Buddhist thing? Do you know, like, if someone, like, passes while they're meditating, it's like they are... Like, they're not dead. They're, like, in a constant state of being alive. Then Halo 2 was like, this is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. But it turns out they're like 12. 12 super weapon rings. I really should play through the Halo games. I'll get a buddy to play them co-op styles with me. Right, so there's not enough lanterns. I don't think this isn't the play. Finish Persona first. Yeah, but everyone but Sly checked out. That was the problem. I enjoyed Persona. I think Persona's really fun. I can see why people struggle to follow the story, though. I put it all on the cracks to see if that did anything, but... Shit. Shit! Get up! Get up! Get up! Can I swim instead? I want to see what happens when the light goes out. I like how I was afraid of dying. I have a fucking spacesuit on with, with oxygen. Yeah, isn't that how people can claim that like one Tibetan monk is like 1,000 years old and not dead? That's what I thought it was, right? Well, there goes our raft. If you aren't afraid of dying, you weren't crushed by racing sand enough? Oh man. What game used to give me like actual anxiety over it? Anyone played any of the Sonic games? When you're underwater and you're running out of oxygen, that music is anxiety inducing to the fucking max. That's always messed with me. Chemical plant in Sonic Mania, yep. To be fair, to get the aquatic breather in Sonic Adventure 2, you have to go through all that nonsense as well. I like Sonic Mania though. Sonic Mania was good. What other games did it for me? One of the areas of Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy has a bit where you have to escape because the like the dark eco is rising and you have to like go up and up and up and up. Right, I've been in here. I remember this much. We should probably have looked at the rumors and everything so I could get up to date on what I've done and haven't done. Let's go to that tower. We'll swim. The 1,000-year-old one was the dude who mummified himself and was put in a Buddha statue. The "he's not dead, we swear" was a 200-year-old monk in Mongolia. There we go. There we go. Oh, me. I felt like that was meant to kill me. Wait, what's the ship log update for? Didn't die in rapids? Question mark? So, oh nice, so you're saying finish Persona on my own? I was thinking about Discord streaming it because I was like, if I'm going to play Persona, I still want Slideboard to experience the end of it. It's another one of these again. It was so close to the end. I know. Dude, it's still installed. Anytime I run out of like storage, right? I refuse to uninstall it. I'm like, I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat it. Although I think in about 12 hours left, I think. Which in the context of a Persona game is like nothing. You know what I mean? Wait, is it? It's another one. Is there a difference here? The guy who's covering it up is in a different place. And we put your track for the true ending too? We did. Yeah, I've done like all the prep work. Look closer. Open your eyes. Every now and then I'll fall apart. Hey, buddy. Shit, I lost the game. Fuck, he can hit me. He's done the thing. Fuck. Wait, we're missing one. Why are we missing one? Oh, the fire hurt me. Why are we missing one? Is this... Wait a minute. There's more stuff. Ah. How does one get back there? Is there another stairs down? And how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Wait. Oh. Bollocks. Oh, come on. I feel like I've made no progress. Wait, is there a cave? There's a cave. There's a cave. Oh, it just leads me back out here. Bollocks. Come on, what else can we do? What else can we do? Oh, that's a little refuel. I feel like I can hear the supernova. Quick! Oh, damn it! Another slideshow place. But this is broken. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, burned down, not just old. That's true, that's true. I need to be paying more attention. Remember you? Of course I remember you, Ginger Warrior. You're cool Ginger Warrior. You know, I have a ginger beard. We're like brethren. Of course I remember one of my own kind. How you doing, mate? Right, do that. Right, we have some more things here. It's called Cinder Isles. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses found a large metal symbol for the eye of the universe in a burned out build. There we go, that's the burned out bit. And we also have a low-lying region near the entrance to the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. Oh wow, it actually plays out the whole thing. So yeah, some of them have been burned out. A slide reel from the river lowland showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. So I found a diagram of a hollow metal structure suspended by chains. There is a round hole underneath that appears to be the only entrance. I actually didn't buy the DLC yet, so I don't want to spoil myself by it. No worries, dude. Enjoy the DLC when you get around to playing it. It's really fun so far. I've barely played it, but enjoy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what game I'm going to be playing next after this, but there's a couple of games I need to play through. I need to play Expedition 33, and I also need to play through KOTOR. Because once I finish Sly Cooper, I think maybe one of our videos will be on the KOTOR series. There's only 2 games, so it's a reasonable take for me to do. Gives me more time to slowly hash out my Dragon Age video as well. Expert, mate. Expert flying right there. So when did this DLC come out? Well, I could even go up current. Okay, nice. Screw it, let's just go. We should start near where we actually started, because we know how to operate these doors now, because you've got to make that line up with that. Oh, sorry, this thing line up with that. The whole theme of this place seems to be eclipses. That's not what I wanted to do! No! Shit! Well, this place seems to be kind of on its own little path for now. This game came out in 2019. The DLC came out in 2021. Did it now? Let's look here. A strange satellite photo that can't be explained. A new museum exhibit that marks the trailhead for one last journey into the wilds. Should you pull at the thread and unravel the solar system's darkest or no, deepest secret, or is some knowledge better left in the dark? Well, that just sounds creepy, if you ask me. But people are saying that this game has a bit of a creepy undertone to it. I love that these are like an owl people, though. You know what I mean? They're like a combination of owl and deer. And it's just such a sick design. Right, we've been in here. An owl and elk. An elk. Don't worry, dude. I was picking up what you're putting down. I put them in the wrong one. That's the one that needs to open, I think. I wonder, is the hint whichever one like has none of them facing it? You know what I mean? Like, that's the only one where the Auk is not following, like, sorry, not looking at the camera or the portrait. We'll see. Yeah. Right, this one has all of them. I wonder if I need to go to a combination of these places. These have to mean something, but also there's someone's a place underneath the stairs. This is the one I've been to, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Because I can go underneath if I wanted to. Yeah, cool. Right, so we've been there, been there, been there. Right, let's go back on the raft. So who was messaging me? Oh. What was that? Ah, shit. That's the sign. Oh, God. Is it because this place like hydropowers when that place starts to break? I love how this is just so freaking cool, man. Oh, that music. Oh man, I just want to play Assassin's Creed 2 when I hear this music. It's not a discredit to this game. It's just like it makes me very nostalgic from when I was younger. This game's bloody awesome. I will say. Do you know the thing is with this game? I almost don't even know what to say about it. Because I've been, so fun fact, I've been recording 2 versions of this game so that I can, if I wanted to, could make a video on it. Right? But this is one of the few times that a game has left me speechless in so many ways. I have no angle I could make the video on. I have no formula that I think I could write or expand upon that would make a good discussion point for this. I have no words. Other than the fact that I have thoroughly enjoyed this game. And I have no idea how to do that. Okay, is there any lanterns nearby? Probably. I need a working lantern though. I think there's pretty some nearby, right? Worst case, there's a working lantern in that tower. Finish the DLC and see how its themes are up to you. It's a bit more focused. Okay. I do like the limited scope of this one compared to the flying though. I will say that much. Right, here we go. So right, so we've got the eye. That weird sealed thing. The universe and the lantern at the bottom is what they were holding. And they like scanned it. But it's done something to them. It's like changed them. It's changed them. And the eye, when they did that, the eye sent out some kind of signal. Was this like reminiscent of him getting a vision? Or did these guys find that? Oh! Mr. Stark? He's horrified by what he's seen. So then he burned. Oh, so they worshipped the eye. Then the eye gave him a vision that was going to kill him, essentially. You bastard. And that's the chain thing, but we don't know what's there because it's all burned out. And then they came here. And that's now. Also, anything you can say about this game only benefits people who've already played it. That's another thing, actually. Let's say I made a video about this game, right? Let's say I made a video about this game. Anything I do is going to spoil it. And do you know what this kind of game is? It's a short. It's a reel. Because you just go, play it, and that's it. Nothing else. Oh, that's creepy. Okay. Whatever that was that kind of like activated the chain to go around it. Hey, Babs, how you doing, buddy? Okay, there goes my theory, because he's looking at it there. And that one, missing. Yeah, they're scanning. So if they're scanning objects, then it's pretty safe to assume that they have a very similar technology to what we have, but for their own language. Which means maybe there's a device that we can get. So this is the building they probably torched in that picture. So I'm doing right. How are you? Dude, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I was working pretty late last night, just getting stuff done. And then I got to do some, finally got to do some editing this morning. Finally, the next massive Complicated History is in the works. I am very excited for you guys to see this video, because this thing is another really ambitious one. So I'm looking forward to sending it out. Whenever I eventually do it, it's gonna take a long time. Because I didn't tell you, so Sly, I did a word count. So depending how much marketing material I will use, the Sly video is actually 1,000 words in the script longer than Battlefront. This is a cool looking spot though. Let's go through here. Did you see Retro Tubes released the ones for the Wii? Oh, damn. I haven't tried to really emulate the Wii properly. Oh, that reminds me though. I need to finish my... I was playing through Lord of the Rings Two Towers on the PS2, and I never finished it. That didn't go well. I wonder if this place is like working. At the end. Ah, shit. Okay. I think the first thing I need to do is immediately rush back round. So when we do the next playthrough or next life, the first thing we do is we just go to the end of the path. That isn't glowing anymore. Can we go underneath it? Ooh, yes. Those patterns will mean something. 1, 2, and 3. I have a feeling that we can deactivate these. These are magical chains, magical seals. So I have a feeling we can actually undo this, whatever this is. Pans already did the Galaxy achievements, because of course he did, or because he would. I actually still haven't played Mario Galaxy yet. And I literally have the 3D All-Stars collection. Like, at all, ever. I've never played it. I wasn't the biggest Wii player. So when I got the Wii, I played Twilight Princess, Mario Kart, Smash Bros, Skyward Sword, and the Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resorts. That's all I played. Really. I'm going to look back at my collection as well. Oh, and the Mario and Sonic Olympic Games stuff. Yeah, come on. God, that is awkward to fight against. You actually should. I'm not a huge Marty enjoyer. I'm just someone who enjoyed Marty and his games. I always really loved the 3D Mario games. Like Super Mario 64 is probably one of my more nostalgic games I played when I was younger. Like they were the main games I played on what's it called? On the N64. Nah, Super Mario Sunshine sucks ass. No, I don't actually think that Sunshine's that great, if I'm being honest. Oh, this building got pushed all the way out here. Odyssey was good. I'm a minority in my non-enjoyment of 64. You don't like Super Mario 64? Ooh, what's this? Ah, it's a password. The best part of Sunshine are when Flood gets taken away from you. Facts. The problem I have with Sunshine is that Sunshine has a vertical level design that is overly punishing and overly annoying when you lose the Flood. Sorry, no, when you have the Flood, sorry. When you don't have the Flood and you got those little challenges, they're awesome. I love it. Password's in here. Shit. Come on, how do I get into that? Oh, it's in there, that's why. Damn. Okay, I need to figure it out a bit better, how to best get that in there. Oh, you bastard, it's so close to seeing it. That's the password. That's the fucking password. Old man picture. Old man picture it. Right. Let me have a quick look at this. Picture, where is it? Okay, it's a bit rough, the image, but I think it's the... maybe that one. Maybe that. And it's flame. Then it's the eye one again. And it's the flame again. When you know you've got everything else correct, I always love that. You're like, I have everything correct but one. So I can just go through. Means the connection is broken. Bollocks. Maybe I just didn't enjoy the controlling. The level design doesn't do it for me, and I just struggle a touch with it. I definitely appreciate 64 for what it is, though, but maybe I've seen too many speedruns. So 64, in my opinion, works the way it does because of its level design, because its camera control is pretty awful. So, like, what I think, if you ever play a ROM hack of 64, you'll end up hating 64 a bit more, because the worlds weren't... they didn't design the worlds with the camera in mind, the levels with the camera in mind. So when you play like Star Road or Green Stars or whatever, the thing that annoys you the most is the camera. So if you end up playing like a ROM hack, you'll never appreciate 64 for what it is, because the design that the modders did just doesn't work with it. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. So look, I found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. There is a sealed vault illuminated by green fire inside the structure. I wonder if I have to... so those... I don't know how I do it. But you know, like the creepy thing where those guys are all surrounding. I wonder if I have to somehow turn off those... the fires. But then again, if I don't... I think I can full send it into this because it's going to slow me down regardless. Yeah, it does. I should double check actually. Is there anything else open? Yeah, good one, Sam. Good one. I always forget this place hasn't got freaking gravity. I keep like trying to land around it. So thinking more about it though, Cap, maybe I'm just 64 biased. That could be an absolutely valid thing. Right, we want to immediately just rush to the end. That's the plan right now. We're gonna just jet all the way through. You know what? Maybe I'm biased to Super Mario 64. So I kind of want to know, what do you guys think did Mario 64? I will say, I do think Odyssey is the best one. Music, man, is so good. You think Galaxy's the best one? I need to play Galaxy so I can say no to you. I just love the movement mechanics of Odyssey. I think the way they did Cappy, the world design, it's the right level of giving you like control, but it's not so weird that it like hinders you too much, like Flood does with Sunshine. Which is my problem with Sunshine, is that like you could get along quite well with Odyssey without doing Cappy too much, but you couldn't do that with the Flood. I'm gonna be the weirdo here and say I like SM64 better than Odyssey. I remember you having this take now. Thing is, to me, that the movement feels nice in both of them, so it's just really, it's a matter of do you prefer the gimmick or not. Okay, I can't fly up. There's a broken control here. What is this for? Said it was such bitterness, did I? Yo, what's good, Pitsy? How you doing, mate? Ah, this is the other one. Cool. So the question, so we've done those two, have had the paintings move back. My theory is there's 3 of these. We found 2 of them. Are they all here? And they're all here too. See, I think this is what I have to somehow do. I don't know how to do it, but I feel like I need to like have this come down and put the fire out rather than the water put the fire out. I'm alright. Today I encountered a young man that fully unironically said, "You don't know who you're fucking with." What the fuck is he, a mobster? Yeah, come on. Yeah, got idea who you're messing with. That was the worst accent. Come on, huh? Blonde? No, you should have stopped the blonde. We know that we know the thick, and not in the good way. All right. As a resident blonde, I can say this slander wholeheartedly. Dude's an idiot. I'll wet you, mate. Yeah, mate. I've heard that. It's just... You said about in Sweden, there's tons of them. That's true. That's true. I saw a lot of blonde people when I was in Sweden. Let's do that. I need to go grab... Artifact! Fucking artifact! Do I have to combine this? Oh! You never know, you might see me, just a passing NPC in your grand adventure. It was rather grand. I did enjoy it. What does this artifact do? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? I need to get a flame in this thing. No, I don't want to roast a marshmallow. I thought I'd be able to put like a lantern in there, because I need to put a flame in there somehow. Wait. Focus. Conceal. Yeah, I need to light this. How do I light the beacons? Oh, hey, shortcut unlocked. Ooh, wait a minute. That's a flame. That's a flame. Oh, shit. Yeah, I ain't getting through there. Damn. But that's, wait a minute, that's a flame. Come here. Come on. Come on. Ooh. I have high hopes for you. Oh, okay. Like the sound of that. Just double checking where that goes. Side note, news, did y'all see the Sagrada Familia in Barcelona? It's finally being completed this year. Is it? Hell yeah. Nice. Basically people had gotten on the rail tracks, so the bridge over the track had a big old fire truck blocking it and impeding the bus I was on. While it was waiting, while it was waiting, some dude got impatient, asked the bus driver what was going on, got into a tiffy with the blonde guy. Some words and pushing was exchanged. I got between them so they could bark at each other with a fence between them. Oh god. I always hate when people like get mad at people for like the wrong, like the driver can't do anything. I don't know what it is about some people who do this in general. They get mad about something that's going on. Shit. And people's instincts sometimes are like, I know, I'll just get angry at the guy who has literally zero control. So two youth felt they were being disrespected by each other and shit? God. Ah, this is still here. These quotes are all unhinged. Yeah, because the rule of the thumb was I only got quoted if I said something sexual. That seemed to be the standing rule. It contains itself, Babs. It's tiny. That's the trick. They act like they're trying to put the obstacle in front of them, preventing them from moving. Yeah, I had this when we were on holiday one time, and I remember getting really annoyed because basically we had this huge delay, and it added like hours onto the delay. Literally hours onto it. But there was nothing we could do about it, and the people who were with us had nothing to do with it. So when someone in our group got angry at the representative, I was just like, can you actually just stop? This person has no control over the reasons why we're being held back. So can you just not be angry at these people? It's nothing to do with them. Like screaming at the flight attendants. Insane. Exactly. The attendants can't do anything. They literally cannot. Do you think... It's like... Do you think members of staff like being shouted at? Artifact does not fit. No! Quick! Quick! Can I do anything more in here now with this on? I wonder if I can, like, put this thing on. No, I can't, because I can't put anything down on it. What annoys me is I know this artifact needs to be lit for it to work. The question is how do we light it? The poor worker at the ticket desk cannot control the weather. Exactly. Freaking exactly, dude. I don't know, have you tried everything? That's a good point. I should have tried everything. I'm sorry that was too much leading. Dude, you basically just spoiled the whole game for me. I'm now gonna just breeze through it because of you. You fucked it, dude, exactly. Now, do I remember correctly? Do we go left or right? Is left in Swedish? Vesta? And Helga? Vesta and Helga? Helga right? Helga, I don't know. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm sick. I know I need this for something. How do I light it? Do 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 do. So I do wonder at what point, when all the water like shuts off the areas, is it more worth just to meditate? Ask your guys in the observatory if you got a lighter. You got a light? That just reminds me of people in college. I know this one dude at college who never ever brought... So like, this dude, the cool thing to do was to hang out in the smokers area, because obviously that was a cool thing to do. Back when... This was before vaping was a thing, right? Or had taken over, right? I remember this one guy, he smoked every single break. And yet the dude never brought stuff to make his own cigarette. He'd like piecemeal it. He'd go to one group like, oh, I don't got any filters. Then he'd go to the next group, oh, anyone got any rollies? Oh, anyone got any backy? And he'd just go through until he'd assembled a fucking full cigarette. And then someone else would be like, oh, you got a lighter. That's a survivor. Oh man, I don't even know if the guy even enjoyed smoking. I think he just used it as an excuse to speak to everyone. Which, to be fair, I used to use smoking as an excuse to get out of clubs. I've not been clubbing very often, but I had a friend of mine who always smoked them, and I would go out with him because I was like, I don't want to be here. So I was like, hey, you're free? You could have just walked out? Yeah. It's because it's where my friends were. Alright, so you may already be able to tell this, Pitsy. I'm somewhat of a recluse. I used to drink so that I could actually talk to people, because I got quite anxious about, or socially anxious, but I have sort of, like nowadays, if I go out anywhere, I don't even have to drink, and I'm perfectly fine, perfectly happy. So I've worked through it, eventually. You're a bougie snowboarder globetrotter. I do snowboard. I've not been for 2 years now, but I do love a good snowboard. I got the fucking coolest snowboard helmet though, Pitsy. I got a Stormtrooper helmet one with built-in headphones and a microphone so I can answer phone calls. I've only answered one. No, I got called twice, and the first time I pressed the wrong button and hung up. Somewhat, I know, saying somewhat of a recluse probably doesn't actually really emphasize how much I don't like to leave the area. That's why you live in a village? Yeah, I lived in a city for a bit. It's so funny though, because I had a friend say to me, he said, like, I still can't believe you actually ever lived in London. And I was like, I think that's why I did it, to be honest. Because I don't think anyone could believe me living in a city. I know a dude who'd do something much worse. All he'd have is papers, so he'd rifle through ashtrays, ripping them open. Oh no! Dude was landmining cigarettes. That's insane behavior. Go, 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 come on. Come on. This is where I got the lantern from, so I'm gonna have to assume that we can light it in this area. I live in the outskirts of a mid-sized city. Well, yeah, Lund, you've been. But the extended family owns a house roughly middle of Sweden where my maternal grandfather was born. Is that... Because I remember someone told me... Because I was like, I can't wait for the view from the train when I was leaving Malmö going up to... I think I was getting a train to just... Yeah, no, to Gothenburg. A station outside of Gothenburg. And he was like, dude, all you're going to see is trees. He was kind of right. I was like, you know what, he's got a point. It's a lot of fucking trees. Right, the lantern wasn't here, was it? No. I will open this up now, though, because I know it will come in handy. Oh wait, it was behind this one. That's the one it was. Boom. Right, cool. So before we go back in there, let's go grab the lantern, which was somewhere around here, right? The artifact. Thank you very much. Now, how do we light the bastard? I think we know. Where is Cornwall and where is Leeds? Opposite ends of the country. Cornwall is as far southwest as you can get to. We have amazing beaches, stunning cliff views. Leeds is in the north. It's in the bloody north, lad. Right, we get an idea. That's what lights it. So that place there lights. Is your wife proper Cornish accent and everything? No, my wife is not proper Cornish. Neither of our families are. My family is also from the north. Just to add to it. I know a few people with a very substantial Cornish accent, and it is fucking amazing to listen to. I don't know if I... Maybe I can't light it until after I get through. Is there another... Let me test it. Is that where pasties come from? Yes, pasties comes from Cornwall. The way you said north just then, proper northern. Yeah, my whole family is northern. Both sides of my family too, but they my dad was a coal miner in the UK. So when that work all dried up because of, you know, politics stuff, he decided to move down to Cornwall because it's nice. Bloody Thatcher, someone gets it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so if you want a proper traditional Cornish pasty, technically no one does them anymore, really. There's probably one place that maybe does. But the idea was, it was everything the miner would need. So nowadays, when people have a Cornish pasty, you know, people love the crust and they'll eat it and all that kind of stuff. However, traditionally, the crust was designed for you to be able to hold it and discard it because you'd have all the coal dust and other things that you get while mining that you shouldn't be ingesting. So the idea was that you would hold the crust and then you'd eat it and you'd throw the crust away. That was the whole point. But I digress. A proper traditional Cornish pasty actually had a pastry wall in the middle, and it would be half dessert half actual thingy. So like you'd have like one side be like jam, and then the other side would be the steak, potato, swede. That's how, so because it was meant to be a complete meal for the miner. But my curiosity is like, how good is that wall? Because I don't want jammy steak. You know what I mean? Let's get on top of that. On there, just to see if we can anything happens on the dam itself. What's a jammy steak? That's what I mean. A steak with like, I would do wonder because if you have a traditional Cornish pasty, right, as in like authentically traditional, which no one does, half jam, half traditional, like steak and so on. What happens if that pastry roll with separated and breaks? Do you end up with jammy potatoes? Oh, it puts you over. That's bloody cool, isn't it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Try to see where this leads quickly before anything else. Wait, are we going below the ship? Ah ha ha ha! Shortcut unlocked. Oh, love it. We bloody love it. Oh, so that was clever, Sly. That was very clever. I'll give you that. I was quite happy with that one. Love how these places just have like a viewing platform. Like everywhere. Ooh. So what are we connecting to? That's the question. And is this the status of the sun supernovaing? I think it is. But this link is broken though, if I remember correctly. Oh no, no, no. The link from there to, okay. Still haven't found a way to light this bloody artifact. There must be something I can insert. Right. Who's disconnected the cable? Oh, can I not plug it in? Oh, come on. Can't do that to me, game. How frustrating. I couldn't have timed that worse if I bloody tried, could I? Somehow didn't take me with it, so small victories, I guess. I do love watching that though, just like look at it. That's just so cool. Whenever I go down this one, and then... No, what is that? What's that place? It's actually protected. Alex, that is a comment and a half. Married, God. Now the question is, where? So that's the place I'm looking for. Is there a raft anywhere? I love a raft. Ja och nej. Is there a yes or no? Ja och nej indeed. Jag talar inte svenska. Oh shit. Try not to die. Here's a question. Can I get underneath it somehow? Oh, can I get underneath the tower? One can hear you're not native, but it's very good nonetheless. Oh, absolutely. My problem is I haven't spoken with enough locals, I would say. Because I have this thing where if I ever learn like a language, I like to learn it from people who are from that place. So like when I learned Mandarin for 6 years, I had a tutor who was from northeastern China, which is good though because she could then give me the actual contextual clues to things too. She'd be like, oh well, this is a bit colloquial, this is kind of what we just say where I'm from, but you could also say this and that kind of stuff. Okay, I need to get into there somehow. I can't get in there in this run. That's how you learn a language typically. I know in the UK that's typically, I'll say, you know, in the school system that's not how you learn a language, unfortunately. You end up usually learning it from a Brit who's learned it. No, I can't get on it. Shit. Okay, that's this run over. That's true, you do learn by practicing. Yeah, that was the hardest thing about Mandarin. You know, growing up in a place in Cornwall, there's not really a lot of diversity here, so it's really hard to find people who speak the language. So we'd often spend half of our lesson having a conversation, and then the other half actually learning what I needed to do to pass the test. Because we'd have these lessons, she'd be like, she remember one time she said to me, she was like, you're not, she said you don't actually have the highest level of exam like my students, but there are some who are equal or one level higher than you who can't have a conversation as well as you do. Because For those people, we learn specifically how to make them pass a test, not actually how to have a conversation, which is quite interesting. There's probably one time that, you know, autopilot actually works. So you turn it off before it retro rockets itself backwards. So my question is now, if there's a shortcut on one side, is there a shortcut on any of the others? No. So just the one side? Ah. Just double check. Never mind. Now, guys, it's Friday. What are we all doing this weekend? The weather somewhat improves tomorrow. I've got less things to sort out this weekend, so I'm going to try and have a bit of a chill one. My mate wants to play some golf. Might play some. I'm going to play some Hollow Knight on Sunday on Discord for a little bit. I'll probably do a bit of writing though still. Or not, a bit of editing. I just like editing, so I'm going to do a bit of that as well. Okay, move that. So, no benefit to being here yet. Can't plug that hole. Yeah, look, the state of the sun. So we're in the first portion. And whatever link it had is not connected to the rest of that dot there. So whatever this little place is now isolated. You need to prep your cycle, unfreeze and service it for the current season. Ooh. Like what kind? I've been there, haven't I? Yes. Have I been there? Yeah, no, I have. Do I hit the ground and it hurts? Oh! Yes, the ground does hurt. Oh, wait a minute. Is that how I got here? Oh, it's a different station. Oh god, that's confusing. Just double checking as well. How do you switch to listening only? If you're so that the icon that you have is just a self-imposed icon. But if you're on mobile, you can go to listening only by hitting the little settings icon and changing to audio only. My weekend plans are sleep. Valid. I respect that. Looks the same, but inside are a different amount of flying saucers. Then we go back down again. Ooh. Supernova just happened. I think that's a... Okay. Yep. The cracks are forming. I need to get to that. That's what I need to get to. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're doing well. How are you since you got into your graduate program, my dude? How's life? It's a glorious life, brother. So what's the next game after this then, guys? Assassin's Creed 2? Right? Yo, what's up, Casper? Hope you're doing well, mate. Ah, so that's broken regardless. I'm chilling, doesn't start until September, so I'm playing a bunch of games and trying to get a summer internship. All the power to you, mate. I'm gonna smash it, buddy. Ting, play Expedition 33 and my life is yours. That's how I lock you in? Well, if we hit anything, we're dead. Friday, innit? Yeah, mate, innit? It is Friday, mate. Assassin's Creed 2 is fine too, I guess. Now, to be fair, if I had to pick between Assassin's Creed 2 and Expedition, I would pick Expedition. Because I don't know about you, but I do like to revisit games of my nostalgia to see if they hold up. But also sometimes I do need to just give other things a go. Oh, that ain't gonna fit through there. Ooh. Let's tell us what's inside it. Okay. Anything else? That's burned out. You saw this hint and completely ignored it. Could have visited the vault like 4 loops ago. I've been in the vault, haven't I? Though I have been in the vault. I think. No, I have. One in here. Oh, let's put the lantern out. The thing I've been trying to do is figure out how to power up the lantern. Not the lantern, sorry, the artifact. Season 5 for All Mankind has started. I've never even heard of this show. What's it about? Assassin's Creed Black Flag. You could be... you could have all the black flagging adventures. Believe it or not, right? I'm gonna date myself here now. 9 years ago, on stream, I 100%ed it. On stream. Alternative history show where Soviet Union made it to the moon first. Interesting. I keep meaning to watch, in a similar vein to that, Man in a High Castle. Because that's like a what if, it's like what, is it what if, the Japanese, well the Axis powers basically. What if the Axis powers won? And then the world was like split. I only ever watched like the first episode. I need to go back and watch it really. Never mind then. So I tried to revisit Black Flag, Jake, because I have a lot of lovely memories of that game. Just sailing around, sea shantying, and just enjoying life. And I did find... I still like the exploring and collecting and all that kind of stuff to an extent, but I really dislike the combat. Which is so funny because I saw a reel that and people were like, "Oh man, bring back the goated combat of Assassin's Creed," and they're just showing the combat of Black Flag. I'm like, that's not what was good about it. Oh, this is one I missed. Sorry, dude. Is there any here that works? Creepy. Aha! The vault. Wait, I was screwing at the screen for the past 3 loops. I don't know how you miss this real. I don't know either. I've been in this building like several times. That's fair. I think I only got about 2 hours into it. So the actual like journeying around, like sailing, upgrading the Jackdaw, you know, boarding ships and decimating crews and meeting Blackbeard or, you know, Edward Teach or whatever, right? All this different stuff was all freaking amazing. I really liked that. But yeah, the Out of Animus trip was a bit weird because they're like, what if Abstergo was a game developer? That kind of weird energy. What if the Templars use game design to become bad people? Maybe a bit of foreshadowing for Ubisoft. But you're right though, there's absolutely no vertical traversal. The most vertical traversal you'll ever do is climbing your own mast of a ship so you can just swing across. Ah, so I want to know if this thing is... Was that always powered up before? Right, so what does it... Ah, somehow the bottom side of this actually keeps water in no matter what. Okay. Well, we need to doze off because we failed now, so... Let's just... Oh, what am I doing? Why am I sleeping? Just meditate. I think it's one thing I actually really loved about Assassin's Creed 1. That I still have this vivid memory. We picked up Assassin's Creed 1. We got the I bought it. We got it pre-owned way after it came out, and for one, the amazing intro where they give you a crossbow that you don't even have in the game. Violation. But anyway, I still remember the first time you get to like a ledge and they're like, now jump, and you're like, what? God, I remember when that was like a big deal. I remember being shocked walking up to the ledge, having to do the first big jump with Assassin's Creed, and immediately you get they disenfranchise you at the very beginning because one of the guys breaks his leg. The leap of faith. Oh, wait, what? Oh no, what did I do, Pitsy? I know you're not usually into the newest, the newest biggest, but for real, Crimson Desert is eating pretty much every spare moment I have. Was casually riding along towards an objective last night, saw 2 bandits hassling a dude. Next thing I know, I'm taking out how I slave a camp, totally unrelated to what I was on my way to do. Dude, I'm never against the latest and greatest. I just don't stream them. That's the trick. Partly because of just competing, or, you know, it's But I'm never against playing new games. It's just usually because you need to give people time to play it for themselves. At least for me, anyway, the kind of stream that I am. I'm not like CodeCarnage, where I can just play the newest game and everyone will wait for my take. Hey! So here's my question. Is there more than one? No. That's so weird. Oh, because depending where we are, depends which one opens it up. Sorry. Just realizing things about the game. Right, we're gonna go through the normal way. Oh, that's what you meant? Oh, go for it. Fair. I know, I love that kind of game design. It's the reason why I liked Breath of the Wild so much, because I'd have an objective of what I wanted to do, and then I'd get very distracted just doing things. Right, so let's go to there this time and explore those buildings. To be honest, it doesn't even matter what game it is. I just like hearing people enjoying games. If I'm being fully honest with you, I just like hearing cases where people are like, this game's fucking sick. Don't really care what game it is, to be honest, so long as I just like hearing people enjoy shit. It's so much better than the news cycle of being eternally mad at games. This new Halo looks weird. Dude, everyone knows that Stargate did this first. Okay? Everyone knows that. Can you at least be correct in your shit talking? God. Ooh. There's a secret. Oh, there's a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret tunnels. Ooh, okay. What's in here? Brand. Taters, precious? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I hate games. I hate how Outer Wilds has 0 yellow paint or objective markers. Ruined it. We have this like running joke now. If we ever see like yellow paint, that's it. Oh. Okay, let's keep this reel on us for now. There must be a place we can plug this in. Unless it means back where we just were. Ooh! What is this, my friends? So that's like... It's like sending out signals to everything. Onto that place? Does it look at it as well? This is the tower. This is one of them. Haven't been to that one yet. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Now there was a slide reel place near us, wasn't there? No, this is where the lantern was, so this isn't any good. I could do it with both, really. I wish I could carry both. boil them, mash them, shove them up your ass? Did we watch we watched two different versions of Lord of the Rings. You watched the Rule 34 version, titled Lord of My Ring. You know what I mean? It's okay. You're only human. I've also seen it, so valid. Shit. Shit. Oh, thank God. Woohoo. Lord of the Cockroaches. It was just okay, you know. Sometimes okay, it's fine. So hey, doing alright? Almost a weekend. How about you? Yeah, buddy. Got a load of dev stuff done last night. Got some editing done this morning. Got a nice, good gym workout in. And now I get to hang out with you guys and play this. Cannot complain at all. Go. A new real. Oh God. Huh. Pointing at that. So he brings the artifact in there. Oh, this is because they've all got their own artifacts. These are the 3 locations. I've only found 2 of them, haven't I? They remember some of the old Lord of the Rings skits with Jack Black. Oh my God, I forgot about those. Yes. Not that one? Crap. The hint was right there. Was it? Oh, shit. Because I've brought the artifact into these places, but it didn't... Because do I need to... I wonder if I need to, like, light the artifact and come into this one here, because this one's the one that's missing a person. You know what I mean? This one's missing one. But I need the flame lit. Unless the flame gets... No. The flame wouldn't get lit here, would it? Problem is, it's down the hidden gorge, so it's about to break. I'll re-go through all the reels again. Alright, let's do it before it gets broken. Honestly, I think I could just go around in a raft all day in this game. You're telling us you took the fabled Ring of Sauron? The one that could destroy... Wait. The one that could destroy all of Middle Earth and attach it to your little habit there? I have seen that one. Come on, Sam. That's the other hint. It's the one with the planet above it. Thank you. If there's any consolation, I just took all the lanterns out before, so it still worked. I just want to know how to light the thing. Wait, this one's missing one. You motherfucker! I had to nap with it! I had to nap with the thing? Wait. Long dark of Moria. Oh, that's a sick mechanic. I wonder if having my light available all the time is a bad thing. So I need to keep it concealed until I... Yeah, keep it secret. Keep it safe. Let's start by going up, shall we? Oh, guys. Obviously, we've been looking at a few puzzle games lately. What do you guys think of the game called The Forgotten City? Hey, look, instruments. It started. Oh, see, do you know what's funny? I remember even downloading the mod for Skyrim that was called The Forgotten City. I didn't know that's what started its own game. That's bloody cool. See, but I'm assuming you've already played Portal 1 and 2. I've played Portal 2. Alright, let's go down. I'm expecting these guys to be here somewhere, though. Ah, all the way around. Ah, no jetpack in here either. Okay. Ah, teleporter! Nice. What a clever little mechanic this is. Do you still recommend Blueprints? Even for someone like me, Sly? Hey, Kaiser, welcome in, mate. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, here's some creepy sounds. That's where I need to get to, though. Oh, that's cool. Doesn't matter how good you are at puzzles, still play it. Oh, okay, just because it's just such an interesting concept. Okay, if I can get it cheap, or just later on in the year, I'll definitely give it a go. Because I've learned how much you guys actually like seeing me play puzzle games. I thought you guys would get bored with how bad I am. If I'm being honest, I was like, I'll give Outer Wilds a go because it's meant to be really good. You know, Ian sent me a copy, and I think worst case scenario, I'll play it for a stream, and I'll then finish it off stream. And then everyone loved it, so it's been great. I've seen my ideas and theories of Blueprints puzzles that all I want to do is play, but I have determined to entirely play on stream. That's the only thing I didn't like about stream sometimes. It's like this is a game I'm only gonna play on stream, and then you stream like, say, 2 days a week, and you're like, shit. I mean, worst case, you ask for help and we give vague clues. That's true. That is true. Though, ironically, the game I've had the least help with was this game, which is quite funny to think about it, because you know how I've been stuck on some really easy things sometimes, Sly. Do you know what this vibe gives me, actually? For any of you Star Wars nerds out there? It gives me Dathomir vibes. This like whole green flame stuff. I fucking love Dathomir. Bollocks. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. I jumped in the bloody water, you silly bastard. Hello, wife. Hi, puppies. Bloody hell. Where's we going? Hey, puppies.
Let's go. She went hands free too.
Oh, I guess the fire's gone out then. Yeah.
It was only to boost the hat. I've given us the boost.
Oh, okay, that's alright. Hey, puppies.
Does everybody know that he's 9 now?
Everyone knows that Tobias has now turned 9. Haven't you, mate?
No.
You can't see that. Hey, Tobias, 9 years old. Oh, hello, mate. Yeah, you have the. Did you enjoy your walk, mate? Hey,
Yeah.
you like
Ralph
it?
went swimming.
Ralph went swimming. Good boy, Ralph.
The camera. Do it.
Do it. I have an emote of him that is doing that. Do you want me to show you?
Do
it?
you?
Yeah, look.
It.
Look, that's it. Oh. Oh. Right, I think we're playing games.
Yeah, okay.
Would you mind popping kettle on for me, please, love?
Not if you talk
I'm
like that.
Desperate for a bro.
Oh, you know the worst bit is his dad talks like that, and oh goodness gracious.
Well, of course, my dad talks like that. That's how I could do the impression. Oh, I'm dead now. Hey, Tobias. Go on. Do it.
What's this, Tobes?
Oh, Tobias.
You're a good boy. You're cute. You're cute. Either that or.
No, you're not. You're my little Palpatine, aren't you, mate? Yeah.
Yeah, real cute.
Right, can you please shut my door as well, please? See, you left me all my heat out. This was a nice warm office until you.
I'm gonna go gymming.
You're going gymming, are you? Okay. Yeah, kettle on, please. I'll make my tea. Right, what did I miss? The message-wise, I saw a message. It's really tough. Wait, let's have a look here. I also have no idea anything about solving the DLC, only what happens in it. In fact, you're still in the loop is part of the reason why I just couldn't deal with the DLC, to be honest. It's really tough to solve it. You need to really analyze and plan and understand. So I just couldn't play through it, and I watched a video. So I love the kind of puzzle where the solution becomes obvious before the process of getting there. Yeah, I feel like I don't know if that has come across very well, but I feel like I've kind of fumbled my way into this game quite a few times. But I do like the whole approach, though, that eventually you just find quicker and quicker ways to get there. But obviously what's going to happen... Oh, no. I'm going to take that artifact to every single one as well, aren't I? Bollocks. but we know how to do it. So. Yeah, you found the solution to a few puzzles without really understanding why it worked. Yeah, I mean, the Quantum Moon was probably the best example. Like, I knew all the things to do, but I didn't understand for the longest time. Yeah, like his daughter campfires. Yeah, I just saw a bunch of lanterns against paintings. I was like, if I remove them, one of them must do something. And then it did. And then I get the reel that says, oh yeah, look for the one with the planet on it, with the ring around it. You're like, oh. Like with the Quantum Moon, I just eventually got fed up with just going into the same planet again and again and again. I just started trying to make my way gradually more north. Each time I went somewhere new, and that happened to be the technique that you got there. But I wasn't like, oh. I didn't pay attention to that, like the planet that collapses on itself with the black hole forge. Does it's pretty much limited to the southern hemisphere of its planet, so you need to go from there to the next planet, and then from there you need to go slightly more north and into the next tower, and just repeat. No, you shit, come on, fight the current. I know it's not practical, but I'm gonna reset. I mean, it does work. Thing is, some hints work more than once. That's true. Also, oh yeah, Tunic. If you don't deeply understand the why, you're screwed. Especially if you're going for the true ending. Really? Oh, that's interesting. A lot of people solve the first doors because it gives it to you, but get so caught up on that holy cross pattern that they don't critically examine why. There we go. I wish Tunic ARG had more oomph. Wait, so what is that? Was that an expansion? Oh. Right, Sam. Remember this time to actually go the proper way. Tunic ARG is just stuff you do outside of the game related to Tunic, but basically there is something in-game that leads you to something outside of the game, but that thing just implies that you can do something with in-game stuff. Okay. Which once you do, it's more neat than oh shit crawl. Right. Is that a bit like when the first time you play, like, hopefully not spoilers for anyone, when you play Doki Doki Literature Club, and I found it amazing because they had you going into the game's files, deleting shit to progress the story. can't remember if One Shot has you doing that as well or not. Yeah, One Shot you do it as well. Yeah, I thought you did it in One Shot. One Shot's a really good experience. It's a good one-time experience, right? It's a good one-shot experience. I think freeware One Shot predates. Oh, wait, there's a free version of One Shot? The bright side here, though, is that we can very easily get here. Do you know what's really creepy there, right? These guys essentially just went into these little places to go into their little, like, whatever trances they go into, and they just died while doing it. Then this is when they're like, they're not dead. Welcome to the ghost story, Miss Turner. 'Cause you're in one. Okay, I just double check there's no more other things in there. I can't tell if it's just a creepy atmosphere or not in this area. Yeah, yeah, it started as a freeware release, then a couple years later, Steam release. Yeah, I remember buying it on Steam. It is a proper. Oh, Tobias, mate, she's gone out. She's gone to the gym, mate. I know, Tobias. All right, Toby. How about this, mate? We'll light a few. We'll light a few torches. Get ourselves set up, right? I'll make a cup of tea, mate. And I'll take you out with me. You thought the noise in the game, just heard the squeak. So, all that matters, Kaiser, is that you didn't think it was me. Just me just going, Oh, God. Oh God, that's the first loop I can hear already. My controller's vibrating for some reason. Wait, is someone fucking below me? Why is their head moving? That's not moving as a part of the reels, it's just moving. Someone is underneath me! I did ruin it. basically the Steam release is a full finished game. The freeware one was basically a game jam project. Do you know what I love though? I think it just what I like about One Shot, hell, even Undertale, it just shows that a game with a cool concept and cool story is enough. That's what I like. What that means. You've played the game One Dreamer? No, I have not played that. Visual novel's the same, it's all story. That's true, that's true. But I almost feel like games like... Thing is, because there's so little mechanics in it, would you could almost count, what's it called? You could almost count One Shot as a visual novel, right? The Witcher is secretly book, not a game? What? I mean, I don't know if I would say that with Witcher. I didn't get to speak to that guy. We'll keep progressing it for now. Oh, the base of the books? Right, sorry. My apologies. I missed that. Doesn't the guy notoriously hate the games? Or is CD Projekt Red? Did you play The Witcher 3 on stream? I did. I did. Many years ago. 5 years ago? I think it was around COVID, just after COVID, I played it. If anything, the writer really hates the show. Well, he didn't like CD Projekt Red because I think they didn't like what changes they made to the story. And I don't think he liked how much money he got out of it too. The author, I think, got butthurt because he didn't think the games would go anywhere, so instead of taking royalty like they originally offered, he just took a lump sum licensing deal. I feel like he tried to sue some number of years ago. Ah, I see, I see. Confession, I could never fully get into Witcher 3. Always get like 10 hours in, then immediately just lose interest. That's because Velen is actually, I think, one of the weakest parts of the game. Which is the first chapter. That's my opinion anyway. The gameplay's okay, but the way Geralt fights just feels weird to me. The way The Witcher 3 plays, in my opinion, the game only works if you play on a harder difficulty. Because otherwise you don't actually have to engage in almost any of the game's mechanics if you don't play on a really hard difficulty. Ah, the vault's empty in here. Ooh! Oh, I have to go in there and doze off, don't I, obviously? Oh, they take it away. Interesting. Ooh, look here. Like the book S by J.J. Abrams and Doug Dorst, where the actual story is all done through annotations and notes in the margin of Ship of Theseus. Ah, okay. So got to go. Enjoy the stranger. No worries, Kaiser. Have a wonderful day, whatever you're doing, my dude. Where's this gonna lead me? Can I go between all the zones? Is that what this is? Is it connecting me to the other areas? So I don't actually have to go into all three? This conceal thing has to exist for a reason. Why can you conceal? That wasn't an intention. To be used. I wonder if I actually can't be spotted by those dudes. I wonder if that's actually a thing. Unless I can jump in the water if I have this turned on. When we're about to die, we'll test that. Can I jump in the water if I have it concealed? Unless actually the areas I can't jump off and do anything in them with is because I haven't entered that way. So really I'm just touring all the places now. If so, I wonder, is there an artifact near all of the sites then? Or am I expected to get one from the same place every time? What have we learned? I learned how to see into the night. Heck, I learned this. I was walking around genuinely with this artifact for like 3 loops before I realized what I had to do with it. It was pretty bad. Also, Kane's Jawbone, a notorious mystery novel that's also a puzzle. The pages are printed out with order, so it's up to the reader to determine who killed who, when, why, and the correct order of the pages. Books and video games are the best medium for meta-narrative. They can also work for TV. That's really cool. Are your eyes echoes? I don't know what that means. What does that mean, my friend? And Raz, it's good to see you, mate. Now, something that is around here that I didn't get to fully appreciate is I swear I saw a living person around here. And I would very much like to see if I can see them again. They were above the... Look. There's... Look. Someone's in front of that projector. How do I get to them? They're probably gonna kill me. But it would be sick. Hey! Hey! I'm trying to ruin your picture here. I have regrets! Okay. I'm gonna fucking regret that, aren't I? I'm gonna really regret that. Fuck around and find out principle? Yeah, well the thing is, this conceal must exist for a reason. And I'm trying to find out the reason, even if it results in my death. Oh, my dogs are woofing. Woof. I need to go check on my dogs. So I'm back again. So I'm actually going to time it at the same time. I'm going to go grab a cup of tea as well. So I'll be back again in just a couple of minutes. Be right back. Unpour everything properly. Yep. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Nice. Quick break. Fresh cup of tea. A little stretch to make sure that, you know, don't seize up. Didn't fill up my water. Classic. We carry on. Good morning, Ironclad. How are you? That painting is crooked. What was that noise? I told you guys, I can't play horror games. I'm a wimp. I do love how the music for the supernova that is starting to happen is echoing in the distance. It is quite clever. Doing alright, I've been feeling a bit deflated lately, but overall pretty good. Well, you know, if we can never do anything, my dude, you let us know, alright? I'm here for you guys. Don't know why I did a funny accent. Makes it feel less serious, to be honest. Mush. So, what happens if I extinguish these? Should have expected that, shouldn't I? Oh, Sam, you silly shit. Clarkson voice. I got like a recent montage of like funny clips, and it's a bit like how everyone always calls it like Hammond being unintentionally funny, and Richard Hammond has says some of the funniest shit in that show. Oh man, that Top Gear awakens me getting back from school. You know, my dad wouldn't get home for a few more hours after I got back from school, so then I just like put on the telly and watch like reruns of old Top Gear. Oh, I used to love it. Damn, more to explore the hidden gorge, you bastard. Okay. I was like Hammond the most, and then with age, I started to appreciate Captain Slow more and more. Yeah, buddy. Have you seen his travel series? James May in Japan is one of the best travel documentaries in Japan, in my opinion. Or on Japan. From the perspective of a Brit, obviously. On Eclipse, it's really good. He did that and he did one in India as well. Just twist you back over. Oh god. I love the challenge where they all buy an old car and spend the whole episode trying not to admit they like the other guy's car more. Yeah, I know. Someone like buys like a really nice classic and they're like, oh, he's got a really nice car. I can't let him know though. And they're like, what have you done that for? Like, what do you mean? It's usually like Hammond or something, like he's made a really, or May, he's made a really good choice. I want to try something then. So, I want to know if I can only find the artifact in the real world in one spot. Or is there an artifact lying around in just all these little rooms? You motherfucker. I never spotted this reel. Shit. Okay, let's go grab the lantern. I think I liked a lot the travel one's the best as well. I liked a lot of the running jokes though. It'd be like, we need to get across America in a Jag. And it's just like, just trying to not admit that the old Jags are just horribly unreliable. Oh no, I have seen this one. I have seen that one. Right. Which means I've definitely seen that one too. But I will grab it anyway, just in case. Yep. Creepy one. Right, let's carry on. You read in the logbook about an artifact somewhere? Okay. For now, I know where to get one, so we'll keep doing that. Hey, they might not run like us all, but you'll be the best. You'll be the best looking broken down wreck. Absolutely, and you can do it because you're in a Jag. Such a stupid episode. They did very similar, not like in the whole in a Jag. They did the whole thing about the Alfa Romeo, and it was so funny as well because. I think I'd not long re-watched the episode about how Alfa Romeos, lovely looking cars, lovely to drive, horribly unreliable, always breaking down, always costing a ton of money. And then I think within a week of that, my brother goes, "Oh, dude, look at the car I've got," and it was an Alfa. And I'm like, "What have you done?" And I've just done it again. I've just bypassed it completely. Yeah, my brother owns an Alfa Romeo, and I tell you what, it is as unreliable as Top Gear made out. We'll quickly check as well. So there's a. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop. Yeah, there we go. Motherfucker. You drive a 1980 Jaguar XJS. You'll be the best looking car on the tow truck. Cool. Look at the car on the lorry. All the dads will say. I used to be really biased for the, I think was it a Jaguar S or an E-Type? And this could sound really silly, because it was like my main car in Burnout Paradise. But they called it, like, I think it was called the Hyperion in Burnout Paradise. Means are you telling me there's a... Are you fucking for real, Samuel? Oh, you don't even get a ting. You've lost the ting permissions. Fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we're in a new area now. I do love how they actually encourage you to actively scan around, though. What was that noise? Sounds like someone hit their toe on it. That's not... No. That'd be like a Tom and Jerry-like scream, that would be. Don't be silly now, mate. God. True, I thought I heard footsteps then. I'm sure I'm just imagining it. No. I saw someone moving with a lantern. I saw it. Are they singing? That's fucking cool. I want to know what they're going to do to me. But I also don't. You know what I mean? Oh, that's just floating. They're just floating lanterns. Cool. Hello, floating lantern. Not a floating fucking lantern. Just couldn't see you. Motherfucker. Just in case, let's teleport ourselves to safety first, shall we? I'm feeling a little bit scared. Alright gamers, time for me to be off. Laters. Sly, remember, next time I see you dude on Monday, I'll be an hour earlier for you. And yeah, if anyone doesn't know that time zones are changing in the UK, we're going on to what we call summertime. Obviously, it's just a myth. We don't really have a summer, but you know. That's just a shortcut, okay. Bollocks. Oh, come on. The way is shut. We cannot get out. They're coming. Knock knock. I can see why people would find this creepy. Not too bad though. A bit atmospheric. Although I am afraid there'll be some jump scares where those guys catch me. And I'm going to shite myself. Then if you guys really want to see that, just look at my Alien Isolation VODs, because I definitely panic in that one. Ooh. Heart rate monitor and stream soon. Oh man. My problem is I need to figure out how to do that, because I want to do that with some horror games. But my problem that I have is that when I panic sometimes, I hold my breath. I feel like I was meant to be able to get somewhere, but we didn't get anywhere. Hmm. Where else can we go? That's where we came from. Let's go left. Ah, oh, this is a shortcut that I got. Yeah. There has to be something left. We have to be able to get up there. We must be able to. Because we can't go right. There are no wrong answers. You learn something even if you don't know it yet. That tends to be my style. Temptations to like spot him so see what he does to me. Maybe if I can start hearing the music, we'll just full on YOLO it. Oh no, this is the buildings I did see. Okay, the ones I was like, I must be able to get over there. I did. That's exactly where we are. Ooh. Oh, that's the flood happening. Is that going to wake me up? Yes. Come on, get me in. Wait, okay, let my fuel come back. Woo, okay, let's get into that tower. I don't know how long the tower will stay standing for, but we can get in there. Actually, no, I can get in from underneath, can't I? Technically. Although, oh, can I get from here? Yes! Yes, we can. Right, which one is it? This one here. Right. We've got until this building falls over, so you don't have long. Okay, another way to leave. Ah, so there's a way for a shortcut. Oh, the coffin. Look. Surrounded it in candles. Go left first so I can unlock the way back. And there's also an elevator there. There's a lot of elevators actually. That's how they work. Oh, now, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we're establishing a way of thinking. Which is cool. This game is just cool mechanics. I really enjoy it. I really do. I think I have decided that I won't actually make a video on this game. Just because the only way I could praise it so much is that I just spoil the whole premise. And usually I like to create videos because, you know, in the end of the day, you can just go and check it out for yourself. I get slowed down. Oh, that's fucking sick. That's what that's for? But wait, why don't it only wake me up and not these guys? Is it because they're actually dead? That's so sick! So I'm just glazing the game now, but it deserves it. It just deserves it. Such a cool little mechanic. My plan was to try and put those out. So I think that's what you're meant to do. If I put all those out, will that disappear? But then it's surrounded by so many bloody candles. This one. Oh, it's the burnt out place. Pretty picture. What does that mean? Oh, that's the thing they didn't want to... Yes. That's what made them burn the whole place down, was they almost like showed their death. Ah, bollocks! I love the interaction of it and like how it affects you in the real world. Right, is there anything else I can discover while we're here? That's the question. To be fair, I could probably find a So I wonder if those little things there mark what building the artifacts are in. Let's have a little look around. There's reels in here. Maybe not then. Yeah, no. Okay, so where? Anything else around here that we can discover as well? No, probably not. Also, at least we know now as well the whole mechanic of seal and so focus and conceal is entirely a mechanic for inside whatever we are, the Echo. Alright. It's really funny though. I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere. I'm obviously unlocking more things and realizing how more things work. But genuinely, I don't know. I can't tell if I've made any progress. You know. Technically, I have made progress. We're making more and more ground as time goes by. But it's just funny. It will probably become more relevant later on, but unless there's more things to do for this DLC outside, I think this game definitely shoots itself in the foot a little bit by not allowing you to just start back in there again. Okay, good. Hi, music coming from a candidate building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. Yeah, we have more to explore everywhere, but that's... Hey, it's getting there. It is getting there. But yeah, unless somehow we unlock more and more of these like little doors, I do think it might as well just respawn you here. I do think I need to re-explore the first area again though. Now with the knowledge that we possess. Do you know what? Actually, let's go in the vault. Bugger it. Let's go to the vault. Let's grab an artifact from here and then just full send it. It's so funny because when I went in there the first one, I was like, there has to be something useful about this place. Why is there nothing here? It had a bloody artifact, you daft bastard. use a shortcut. That's true. That's true. You make a good point. Far enough ahead so that when eventually I don't make the gap, we're fine. There we go. Perfect. We don't get to hear the music this way, but I'm trying to think now of the different places that we can rest at. I think doesn't go for a nap and do all this stuff with. It's those 3 locations plus the vault is the other ones I know of. Right. Stays off. Immediately hurt myself. Good idea, Sam. Ooh, this is cool. Three lights. That's where we can undo the seal. Vision. I have seen that vision. Ha ha. So if I see any pictures with that, you clever bastard. And that'll give me the secrets to this. In the meantime, oh yeah. You know what, buddy? You can wake me up. To be honest, I need to get cracking anyway. Go on, lad. Send me back. need to get into that tower. Let's get in the tower, shall we? Is this breaking yet? Doesn't seem like it just yet. It's almost like Metroidvania aspects where, like, instead of what you needed to like retrace your steps and go back because you got a new ability, you're retracing your steps because you have a newfound knowledge. Put a scout on it. Put a scout on watch, my friend. Sorry. Oh, you mean if I put a scout on that, I could track the dam? Right, let's go to the tower, because that one will last a little bit longer. And then if we go in via underneath, we can get to that other bit above. Unless it means to get in the tower. No, it means to be in the. We need to be in the tower, in the echo, right? Not in. It didn't mean in real life. Real life. In reality. What you said there about Metroidvania, community wanted to call Outer Wilds Metroid Brainias. That's amazing. I'm for it. I'm all for it. How strongly do you hate the name? I love terrible puns. It's okay. I can live with it. Oh man, that is awful. Nope. How do I get up the... Well, to be fair, how to get to the tower is actually... I need to get to there. That's what it is. If I can get to there, we're fine. I don't see any other way of getting there right now. I don't see a raft. So I started blasting. Oh, buddy. Look at that. Easy, bruv. Easy, bruv. Ah ha ha ha! That is how we do it. You got a warning for that? Twitch be twitching, dude. Twitch be twitching. 3 minutes ago, I feel like no progress at all. See, not every progress you get. You're not wrong. It's like what I gained there was the ability to oh, it's gonna be a raft, isn't it? Yeah. It's to go back to the other areas and make progress again. So now we need to climb the ladders all the way up so we can then turn off a candle and go through a painting. like it's Super Mario 64. See, full circle. It's come back to Mario 64. Well, we know what we're doing here. Never mind. Oh, wait, what am I doing? There's a painting there, isn't there? Wait, no, there's no painting in this tower. You fucker. Cool real, there were 2 elks, that's true. One went to sleep. I think we're just fine. Back from lunch. Come back. Fuck. Damn, it wasn't the progress I was thinking. There has to be something in this tower. There has to be. You and your cryptic smiley faces, you bastard. Welcome back, Kaiser. Hope lunch was good, dude. I found a new person to blame for my problems, Kaiser. You're now relieved of your duties. It's now Alex's fault. Everything is now Alex's fault. I wonder if it's like a certain... A certain 2 lights have to be lit. No, it won't be like that, will it? Like if I lit these 2. What did Alex do? Just being here, to be honest. That's all it is. I just need somebody to take responsibility for me. I don't like liability. Okay? I don't like... I like to know that I can blame someone else, which is why it's a wonder I enjoy golf, because I can't blame anyone else but myself. Bollocks. No, we'll go back to the village. Got more places to explore in there. I'll have to look. I need to get back to through the memory. You could blame the people you're golfing with. Unfortunately, that's not how golf works. You know, the ball is still. The clubs are in your hands. I always blame the club. I've got old clubs. I could blame my clubs. Man, the alcohol just ruined me getting palm. Damn beer. So that's why I should take up drinking. Ah, you see, because I don't drink. But you know what? It's a way of absolving liability for my golf game. You know, people have started drinking for worse reasons. If I watched the Robin Williams bit on Creation Golf, I have, but it's been a long time. Is that one where he's like when you're having like a whisk? No. I can't remember if it's one about drinking. No, it's not. You really walk off the course fully sober? See, I typically play golf quite early. Something has gone wrong if I'm playing later in the day. That's one way. This is an... Oh no, they're both the same way, I think. The trick to drinking all day is to start early, have a wee nap, then rally with the mates. Gee. I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum, alright? You do it. You wanna do it? You do it. Oh, we're about to get thrown now. Wakey wakey! The question now, is it worth doing anything else before Yeah, I will say that I think I prefer this puzzle. But I don't like how I'm double time gated. I think we should just try and get to the ATP. What does that mean? ATP? Oh, I was looking at your message and I missed the turning. Damn it, Kaiser, it's your fault again. That's it. Alex, you're absolved. Kaiser did it again. Oh, I can't doze off anymore. Okay. Okay, let me just reply to my brother. My brother's just lighting up my phone. There we go. I'll text later. Okay, so you get there, and you do that this way, and ta-da. Fuck! That simple? Go to that tower. Go to sleep. You son of a bitch. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Oh! I take down the fucking candles. In the echo, I wake up and it's... Ah, you fucker! Sorry, that's not very PG of me. That's how you do it. I'll have you know my mother is a wonderful person. I know. I've long time said that I would take your mother out for a wonderful meal, and I would bring her back at a responsible time. Also, because I know Nazo's not awake at all around here, but I need help leveling in Monster Hunter so I can get past Nazo. Nazo was petty enough to say that he's got ahead of me, and I cannot abide in a world where Nazo is ahead of me. Do you want to take the shortcut? You've avoided 100%. Wait, you've 100% avoided any Monster Hunter Wilds info? Is that because you want to play it at some point? You want to be all new? That's fair. That's fair. I would say you've done a good job in waiting anyway, Kaiser. My genuine advice with what's it called? I know, I forgot the Sorry, I forgot the artifacts. All I know about Wilds is probably it has Rathalos and Raytheon because Capcom won't ever make a game without them because they are the Pikachu of the game. What excitement does to a man. It makes me... Oh, that's rude. Yes. Rathalos and Raytheon are like Charizard to me, overrated and boring as shit. Yeah, but what about fighting the metal twins of the Raytheon Rathalos in Gen Ultimate? Pretty good fight. Yellow Sig! What's good, dude? Oh, wrong button. Aerial everything? Dude, I was an aerial lance. Love it. How's Pocopia? How are people saying it? Is it Pocopia? Pocopia? Right, so now I need to go to the tower. Pocopia. Okay, cool, that's what I was saying. Sweet. How's it treating you? Storing Pokemon for the last 30 years is finally going to pay off when Champions comes out. I've not really paid attention to Champions. I saw you shared a trailer though. Is it what's it called? Is it compatible with Pokemon Home or whatever the hell it's called? I beat the main game of Pocopia, sorry. Finally starting to plan my main build. Oh man, I've seen some unhinged builds. Some people just straight up making prison. Which is quite funny. Who would judge if Pokemon's you know, maybe they like prison. You know, why not? God. You still can't find your Haunter? I like the concept of what's it called? Having to build cool shit for like certain environments to make Pokemon turn up. Blueprint's cool, looks cool and he's pick it up. Oh dude, everyone's telling me to play it. I've just got to be responsible. I basically, next month or so, I'm picking up some more part-time hours, so I'll have money to spend on games again. I'm being a responsible bean. Now, just in case... And I only have to do those two, so... You think it was just and sale? It was, but... If I don't want to... I don't want to spend 30 quid on, or even 20 quid on a spend. It's not that the game's not worth it. It's just I'm not in a position to do it. Speaking of work, the federal government took 50% of my severance in taxes. What's the point in severance if you can fucking tax it? I mean, I guess it's to stop people from getting around it, I guess, but... Probably makes some good money. I already have an OnlyFans. That's how it. When I say I picked up more part-time hours, I actually meant I was just recording more OnlyFans content. Here we go. What the fuck? Oh, you fucking kidding. Oh, come on! Fuck! Really? Well, I'm glad we got one of them. I recognize the symbol though. Fuck's sake! You knew that was gonna happen, man. Ting, you should just put a pics of your feet up on OnlyFans, but with Nicky's face as the profile. They're like, damn, she got hairy ass feet. Right, I'm just trying to remember where that symbol was now. So Twin Orange, hope you're doing well, buddy. Everyone gets the same reaction. It's because you feel like, ooh, 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 I've finally done it. I figured it out. And the game's like, psych. Okay. Is this Wind Waker? Oh, dude, don't. I love Wind Waker, man. I want to replay it, but I can't tell if I should play the HD remaster on the Wii U or play it on my Switch 2 via the GameCube, Nintendo Switch Online. Because the new sale is just so good. Ooh, that's not... Please don't break while I'm using it. What a favor. Play Wind Waker for your birthday? I thought you wanted Hollow Knight. You liked it more than Twilight Princess? Don't tell the dweebs. That's because it's one of those weird. I do think Wind Waker is better than Twilight Princess. I love both of two very different reasons. I would like Twilight Princess more if it didn't have the wolf mechanic in it, which sounds a bit stupid. I'm aware how it sounds. Yeah, unfortunately, they haven't released them on there yet. Everyone keeps talking about a rumored Ocarina of Time remaster remake being released on the Switch 2 as well. I'd love to see some of the. Trying to think. It's ironic because I actually have the consoles and I can hook them up. So, but I am that guy that's an idiot. That would be like, yeah, I'll just buy the games again. I can literally hook up my Wii U tomorrow and I'll still buy it. Because I am a moron. Also, although it is funny than because at one point there was like a time on the channel where I went through and I 100%ed a few of the Zeldas all back to back. I 100%ed fuck, where's that room that I'm looking for? I did Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword, probably all within like a couple months. Oh, we're about to die. Call it preservation? Exactly, mate. Oh, no, it's here! Yes! Shit! Yeah, buddy! Mother! Wait, so look, is this your favorite? Wait, are these your favorite Zeldas in order? Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Majora's Mask, Link's Awakening, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Link Between Worlds, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Link to the Past. That's a diabolical order. Where's the Minish Cap? If you're gonna favor the 2D, the more 2D games, where the fuck's Minish Cap? Okay, where's it? What I'm looking for? Where's the picture? Scroll past my feet pics.
Why not use this?
My dude. Oh crap, I need to find another use for that. Sync, what are you doing, man?
It is a gift.
Why not use this?
These are all the different ways of getting there. It is, isn't it? Oh no, God, there's so many places. Oh. I'm gonna have to drop the other artifact and then just try and get this to go. Let's go! I swear to God, if Kaiser puts Minish Cap below Zelda 2, it's a bannable offense. I need a lantern, I need a lantern. No, come on. Where I normally get the lanterns from is gone. Wait, they're in here, you silly shit. Literally right there. God, you are oh. Bit creepy. And they're burning them out. Oh, this is the sign of a good society, book burning. Yep. That's how you know things are going on the up. Ting, just to be sure, ride the elevator back down, use the lantern on all the projectors. Yeah, good point. Yeah, because the time's gonna run out anyway. No, you're absolutely right. So that one's definitely just uncovered. I wonder what all these little places. Oh, these are where. I mean, this is where piles of burned things are probably. I do love that though, right? They burned the books, but they made a book of them burning them. You know what I mean? Just in case we change our minds. No, you're right, Alex. There's nothing worse than like being caught out in a technicality. Because that could send me for a spiral on a Monday after it's been a few days of the weekend and I've forgotten. So wait, what's your list here then? I need to see this now. So, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, then Majora's Mask, then Link's Awakening. Oh man, putting Link's Awakening above Minish Cap is a crime, in my opinion. So do you not like the 3D format? Like the in-between era? I know you put Majora's Mask up there, but it's obviously very different. Because you've put Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker at relatively similar spots. I can see, like, I like elements of Skyward Sword, but I can absolutely see why you put it low on your list. It's so repetitive in certain places. Having to fight the imprisoned one like 5 times is such a weird move. That's true, yeah. Where would you put Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass? I'm actually currently playing through Spirit Tracks. Genuinely, I'm playing through it at this exact moment. Like if I'm on the sofa and I want to play a game, but I don't want to like feel mean and abandon my wife because where my office is, I will play. I'll play his games. There's an artifact there as well. I've replayed the Oracle games and Link's Awakenings like 20 times each, to be honest. I just love them a lot. Majora's Mask story is just amazing, and Link's Awakening story impacted me more than Minish Cap. That's fair. I think the thing I didn't like about Link's Awakening as much was I didn't like the giant fetch quest portion of it. However fair or unfair that is. Well, that went well. I recognise the importance of Ocarina of Time in history, but of gaming, but it is fairly basic in my opinion. Which part of the fetch quest specifically? I'll be honest, it's been so many years since I've played it. I couldn't tell you precisely what part caused it. I just don't like fetch quests, if I'm being fully honest. In general. So I recognise as well, like, I didn't like it in Ocarina of Time as well, and you got to deal with the stuff with the masks. But it's side quest, so it doesn't really matter. Well, I'm gonna die in a second, but maybe we'll just. We'll see if it lets me. Yeah, I can't claim my take is reasonable on that part. I have no idea how much time we actually have to do this, but we'll see. It's been a while since I played it, but the only fetch quest I can immediately remember is Extraneous for Link's Awakening and not need to beat the game, isn't it? Do you want to see Project Hail Mary tomorrow? Oh, that's got Ryan Gosling, right? Okay, I can't turn that light off. Damn. Okay, worth a shot. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly go on one more break, guys. I just want to make another cup of tea, and then I'll be back again for another hour and a bit. So we're back for 2 minutes, my dudes. Ryan Gosling's one of those guys I want to hate on, but he seems cool. Keeps making good movies. I know. It's because he's fucking handsome, dude. You want to hate him. I need to know he has a flaw. You can't look that good and be nice. I hate it. Okay, we are back. Let's carry on. Let's carry on with the games, my dudes. As for Legend of Zelda 1 and 2, both games just didn't age well. The Zelda 1 aged better. It's just system restrictions prevent it from aging as well as it could. Otherwise, i.e. better map, less obtuse ways of finding things such as burning a random ass tree. It's funny because the map wasn't built into the game itself. It was a physical handout, which is what makes emulating the game rough. You know what I mean? Oh god, we got... Can I mark it on the map? Does that work? What's funny too is actually I have a somewhat recent-ish take because in the last... I'm trying to think how long now. The last year and a bit, beat Zelda 1 for the first time. And the way we did it as well is I didn't know the map was a handout, but I saw Premier 2, aka now Peter, do it, and he drew his own map, and I was like, that sounds like a fucking great idea. So that's what I did. I did my own map for it, and I will be honest, it did make it cool. The map project is way above me. Yeah, recent-ish. Yeah. You are supposed to draw the map? Oh, are you? Because I thought, doesn't one come in the box as well? Damn, that map projection is way off. I knew someone was going to say something. I knew it! I was like, I'm going to regret saying those exact words. I gotta say some unhinged shit to bring you out of luck, King, so that's how I know I've said the wrong thing. Zelda 1 and Final Fantasy 1 are like the two games that made the notes section of the pamphlet popular. I think it was in a Nintendo Power issue. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, every essay I saw said people drew maps, not the one used in the... Wait, not use the one in box? Ah, fair, fair. I've actually, annoyingly, I've forgotten. I thought I could mark the map, so I didn't examine it properly. I'm actually gonna reset. I'm gonna reset and then look at the map. Look at my log properly. You love Nintendo Power? I didn't. I never had Nintendo Power. I've had Nintendo magazines, but they weren't Nintendo Power magazines. You have a bunch of Prima strategy guides. I used a Prima strategy guide for when I played Legend of Dragoon. Because someone had put it onto Internet Archive. Honestly, I'm gonna take a picture of my phone. I do wish I had some strategy guides. They looked cool. My friend has a strategy guide for every Zelda game, as every like mainline Zelda they've bought. Cause they're usually like really nice hardback books. Because I don't think they ever used it, but they were like, if we are going to get help, we'll just get it from the book itself, rather. Which is good, because like, whenever you Google help for a game nowadays, you're going to probably get spoiled at the same time. Yes. Right behind these trees. Aha! Yes! That's the scanner. The lantern does not fit. There was sound when you walked away. I heard something. Not wearing I need to buy a new pair of headphones, like proper ones. I have some Bluetooth headphones I can wear, but there's a delay in them, and it really annoys me. But I'm definitely missing some things. Wait a minute. Huh. Shit. Ah, that's why. Thank you for pointing that sound out to me. I would not have heard that. Yeah, don't make yourself sad there, Sink. Probably one closer, but I should grab a lantern from over here. And let's see what we have in store, shall we? So this one, the singular one. The dude that burned all of them. Oh shit. Been there. It went through the fire. Through the fire and flames? Speaking of Expanse, though, they just announced a new game. So what games are the Expanse games? They have a Telltale game, The Expanse, but it's a show series. Oh, okay. Right, let's have a little look for the other ones now. Camera. Let's go on my camera roll. See if I can find the pictures. Is this cheating? Taking pictures and then looking at them? See, that one that I'm looking at there, that one is an awkward to get to. It's that. I think, no. Of other dudes? Yeah, dude, of other dudes. I'm not a savage. Who do you think I am? One around here, I think. It's there. That room right there. Okay. Elite Dangerous is another game I would like to play, but I feel like I would want one of those proper, like, HOTAS systems with the hands-on throttle and stick. I'm getting via the roof. No. Ah, okay. Gotta get in from the inside. So I've got to send this down. Aha! Yeah, buddy. I'm assuming it's going to be the same concept as before. Take this. How the f do I get out of here? If I end up playing it, hit a bog and brass, yeah. Been a hot minute since I played any games of brass. I remember when we all played Fallout 76. I know he loves that game. Yeah, we all played it, didn't we? We played it with me, you played for like a minute. I played for like 3-4 hours. And that's 3-4 hours I will never get back. Because I did not like it. Have I soft locked myself? I'm sick of games, baby. I know that's a lot of bravado, but I felt really cool. Oh no, it's got to go. No worries, dude. Have a wonderful day, man. Is the soft locking answer yes and no? Because yes, you can soft lock yourself, but it'll also reset anyway, so it doesn't matter. Please, I can still do this. Here we go. Here's the third one. Alright, one more after this. I've been to this place. I know where that is. You bastard, there's an invisible path. You can start new game and escape the start of the loop. You can still come back and do it properly, or you can fly in a forever star system past 22 minutes. Oh shit, okay. Since I've been composing for some indie dev projects, I have some info on some really cool games. If they don't cancel their project, that is. Absolutely, man. I bet. The indie dev seems pretty cool. They can sort out the whole funding thing and on loads of them. That'd be great. Right, we have one more to go for. That's a little more complicated. Okay, I can't release that one from the thing, so let's just go. Ah, when the water raises, that becomes accessible. That wasn't accessible before. Ah, interesting. Okay, okay. It's possible. That's good to know. Okay, come on. Let's just slightly further down. Underwater? It is underwater! Yes! But the question is, do I have anywhere I can bloody do this? Now I need to project a place I can actually get to. Oh, come on. Really? Damn, I think I've got here too late. The indie dev space is really all over the place. There's some really good 1 to 2 man teams and some really shit 4 to 6 man groups. Sometimes just throwing more people doesn't actually fix some of the issues that you think. Shit! I forgot about them. Oh, bollocks. I should have gone underneath him. You can now just buy walking data for like $2. You've been able to do it for quite a long time. As well. You can't, God, the Unreal Engines had the Fab engine for well, that's where like all the asset flips were like, that's where the term usually came from, wasn't it? Was people just buying used assets off the Fab store and then putting them in their game. Documentary on Miyazaki and Ghibli has like 30 minutes of him going off on that and how the demand for better frames per second has essentially forced artists to rely on not doing hand-drawn frames. That's a shame. Okay, come on. Yeah, that's where I need to get to. Don't know what to do then. Just one's been playing through Final Fantasy series. Oh, which one's he playing? He's done 1 through 13. Oh, nice. There's some good progress then. What are you playing in here? I was gonna see if I recognized the... If it's the location I can walk across the area and, you know, on that invisible section. Which it might be? Ah, how do I put these out? I think I'm being correct there, right, Alex? Oh, no, you can't confirm it. Sorry. Well, I cannot fully verify. He says he did his playthroughs not Googling things and just using my strategy guides when available. The thing is, those strategy guides are really good. Like, genuinely. It's relatively easy to find where you need to be. I remember I had one bit I was stuck on because I've been playing through Final Fantasy VII in my spare time, like the original. And one of the... Oh, am I in the wrong spot? No, I need to do that one there. That's why. I wanted to do the bit with the... What's it called? You know, the... We've got to rescue Tifa from the Don Cornelio. And I was like, you know what? I usually just wing it, but I would actually like to do the exact thing that gets me picked over anyone else. Because it's quite convoluted. And genuinely, finding an actual competent guide on how to get that scene in the original Final Fantasy VII was... Especially with how bad Google searches nowadays, it was surprisingly difficult. Classic FF12, there are chests you can't open. Or the best spear won't spawn. I've got, oh, that's so cool. Sick. I did actually buy OG Final Fantasy 12 on the PS2. In case I was going to, I didn't know which version of Final Fantasy 12 I was going to stream for Buttfat. But also, it was like £2, and I was like, for the sake of £2, I'll have a physical copy of the original. I was like, fucking do it. Or did you get the PS3 version? I forget. I got the PS2 version. The PS3 game I'm playing at the moment, I'm playing through Ratchet & Clank Tools of Destruction at the moment. Because I wanted to see... I was trying to see... You guys know this. Anyone who's played the PS3, because I feel like some people have like nostalgia for how well games ran on the PS3. Would that be... I think that'd be safe to say. So when I was playing through Sly 4, and it was actually pretty laggy in quite a few areas, and I was like, I can't tell if this is just a bad port, like just a poorly optimized game, or if this is like quite standard for a lot of them. So I started playing Ratchet & Clank to test it, and while I could try and force a couple frame dips, overall, it seemed to have run pretty well. Depends on the version of the PS3. I think I have the I think I have the 40 gig version. The big ass ones suck. That's the ones I have. You're saying I should be getting the slim? Not slim, sorry. It's like the in-between. Do you know when they finally move back to physical buttons? The big ass ones suck, but they can play PS2. Only the 60 gig launch version. There's a 40 and an 80 version of the PS3 that can't play PS2. Oh no, I've forgotten where it was. There was a place that you could walk over that was... like an invisible bridge. I got the 360 on launch day. I kid you not, 2 weeks in, I get the red ring. Was it covered by warranty? Yeah, it was. Oh, thank God. I think I have to follow these guys. They'll walk on the path I need to cross. Yeah, we went through like 3 60 gig PS3s in the end. Because we got the yellow light of death, as it was called in the PS3 version. Don't follow the lights. I love the music in here though, it's cool as hell. Shit. Oh, fuck me! How are you supposed to get past them? How are you supposed to get past those things? Well, I wouldn't have got any further anyway. I replaced it with the new version of the 360 when they launched the Kinect on. Is that the black 360 that came out? Okay, right, we can do the thingy now. Yeah, the black one. Ah, I thought so. The most reliable console of all time, though, was the GameCube, though. Yeah, because the disc can be all sorts of kind of states, and it'll still work. Your kids use a 360 as a Skylanders machine? Dude, the 360... sorry, Skylanders is such a... It's such a funny one. Your GameCube's still a champ. I do wish I could hook up component cables, because I don't want to have to use the Wii to play my GameCube. But right now my GameCube's currently on the main TV at home. I've been playing through Spartan Total Warrior. Oh shit, I won't get any lanterns for it. Let's go this way. Yeah, my nephew was really into Skylanders when he was little. I've been on a random whim playing Triangle Strategy. It's good if you ignore the English voice acting. Well, you're conversational in Japanese anyway, right? Or did I just imagine that? Yeah, you are. Perfect. There you go. God. I learned the English because I was lazy. Yeah, that's fair. I just wish Dynasty Warriors would have good English voice acting again. Again? Look, it was over dramatic, and so like 3, there was a time, so 3 was so bad it was good. 4 and 5 were like, they're just serviceable for the time that it was. 6, 7 and 8. Like, it was alright. You know, it wasn't like crazy bad. 6, 7. And... But, what's it called? 9 and Origins are not great. Which I felt really bad. I didn't say it was bad, luckily, during this time frame, but the voice actor for Liu Bei popped by our launch stream of Dragon Age Dynasty Warriors Origins. I'm like, voice acting's kind of questionable. Ludwig's tip is hilarious. Oh man, you know what? It's made me realize that my Mandarin is a little better than I thought it was. I've been there. You fucker. The burnt out building. Yep. Ah, the other direction that I went to. Oh no, it's where I came from. Okay. Oh, that turns off the... Son of a bitch. I love that Ludwig's the default "I don't understand you" is to repeat and mimic what the person just said. Because some people get hella frustrated with him, aren't they? Where can I get an artifact from? No, the artifact's inside there, but I can't grab it. Have you seen all the reels in here? I have now, yeah. Yeah, I've seen all 3 reels. I'm just trying to find where the bloody artifact would be in this area. But I forgot. Which is funny because it was like the first... Oh, it's in here. It's literally in here. Boop. I missed another thing. All good, move on. Fuck. I missed now. I don't know a lot about Michael Reeves, but any clip I've seen of him, like, he seems like the textbook definition of fuck around and find out. He full sends learning shit except Mandarin. Although welding in sandals is fucking insane. I will. That is nuts. Or flip flops or whatever it was using. I can hear the music. You think he's keeping it beginning for the bit? I mean, it depends how much he's learned, though, doesn't it? But I mean, it would help their story though if he knows less. So I can see why. Ah, this is the bit I was talking about. Yes. Yeah. I've not seen episode 2 yet. I've only seen the first one. What area did I just open up? I didn't actually get to see it fully. Fuck. Bollocks. So you get this thing? Alright, cool. Natural affinity. Hey, I recognise Julie over there. You're bringing people over. You understand that bringing people to me doesn't speak. It gives you negative rapport. You can't be recommending people like me. But welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Ting, or Sam, or that British twat, whichever you prefer. I don't mind. I could be called by any. We're just currently talking about the Ludwig's Tip to Tip series. Your name is Sam too? There's so many of us. That's why people call me Ting in real life as well as in this on stream. Abyss Carrot and Natural Affinity. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for the raid, buddy. What were you playing? I said negative rapport. You're playing Black Myth Wukong. Nice. Do you want to know a fun fact about when I played Black Myth Wukong? Do you want to know something really stupid that I did? When I played Wukong, I didn't know I could upgrade my potions until after one of the giant, like, really tough bosses. And I beat him, and then I went back and upgraded my potions, and I gained, like, 5. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna find out for you. Black Myth Wukong bosses. It was like a boss that people consider tough. Bosses. Where is it? All 107? I forgot how many bosses in this game. I just want a simple list, IGN. That's all I want. It was... was it in chapter 2? Or 3? Which one is it? Damn it. It was like in a temple, I think. It was a really awkward one. Gore-Eye Taoist? Was it this one? Is there a picture? No. No, there isn't. Bollocks. Either way. Either way. This dude's lying, he sucks at games. He does. Don't listen to Sync. He's one of those people that likes to pretend he's telling the truth, okay? His twink appeal carries him far. I have a beard, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean my twink appeal? I'm trying to go for that. I'm trying to go for that otter appeal, right? That's the thing that people say, right? Otter. Also, Julie, hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, I think the one I was fighting, I remember where it was. I remember roughly what it looked like. It was like some kind of monk or something. Otter? Yeah. Otter is the bit in between a twink and a bear. Don't ask how I know. I do have to eat something, so I'll be hanging for a bit. Don't you worry. Have your food. Trust me, as someone who streams, I understand. When you go to raid, you also need to eat, stretch, and do all the things you haven't been doing for the last, like, 4 hours. But at the moment, we've been playing through the Outer Worlds series for the first time. Turns out, people like this game a lot, so I thought I'd finally give it a go. Yeah, do not mistake it with Outer Worlds. God, tell me about it. Okay, I could do this one as well. We have one for all of them, so... I think Ting would like Outer Worlds, but the problem is I wasn't really the biggest Fallout fan, and Outer Worlds is just more modern, slightly worse Fallout, right? It's nothing like it? Really? I thought it was made by those chaps over at Obsidian. You know, the lads who made Fallout New Vegas, like. Ah. I have forgotten where the artifact is. It is... Is it upstairs? No, you're right. They did make more than that. One game I do want to play... I want to play through Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Because I've only played them as good guys. Yeah, also it's not the same Obsidian anymore. That's true. I always find that funny when people go, BioWare's not the same anymore. It's like, well, no shit. How many staff members do you think stayed for 25 years at the same company? What? I've seen this one. Fuck! Okay, so where was the artifact again? Kind of overshot that one. Yeah, I didn't do any forced choking in KOTOR. Dude, this is me. It's like Bubfat said, my default response in any RPG game is to be a good person. Okay? Which is really hard, because there are some annoying characters in games, and you do wish, if you were more evil inclined, you could just kill them. Totally missed. Yeah, it wasn't my best. I'm like Jack Sparrow. If Jack Sparrow actually didn't successfully do any of his tricks. Oh, it was just a landing up here, wasn't it? Bollocks. Do you pause and reload if you dialogue it? Oh, wait, do you pause and reload if you pick rude dialogue accidentally? Oh, when you mean like when they give you like a line of text to do and it doesn't come off anywhere near the same as how it's written. You're like, Only if it has horrific consequences. Otherwise, I'll just breeze it off. Like if I was trying to do something a bit more tongue-in-cheek and then... Oh, starting to break. And then it wasn't. You guys can watch his Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough if it's still up on his VOD channel. I do not delete anything from the VOD channel. Yeah, if you guys want to see a playthrough on how someone can somehow not get anyone on a game where all you do is get with people, I'm your freaking man. Although I hate it though, because everyone gives me shit. Everyone's like, oh, Tim, you're such a paladin. You know, you always do this and that. You know what? It's the first time I'd ever made a paladin. And now I'm typecasted into being a paladin. I always make rangers. That's usually what that was my go-to normally. Oathbreaker though? Yeah, but Oathbreaker was too boring in Baldur's Gate because you could just pay to have it undone. Also, when I killed literal slaver guards and then they're like, "You're an Oathbreaker now, lad. You've ruined your oath." I'm like, he was a slaver. What do you mean? How have I ruined my oath? He was a guard. Yeah, a slaver guard, bro. Come on. What's your favorite dino for science? Look, the best dinosaur is a Triceratops, all right? We all know this. Be careful what you answer there, guys, because Sync will judge. I'm overthinking now what I've missed. Alex, this is your fault, bro. What have I missed? A parasaur. I need to remember now what a parasaur is. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not him. Damn it, I thought I'd found the boss that was holding me back. Okay, where is it? I need to. I'm just googling dinosaurs now. A parasaur. Ah. Why? I don't know why I turned into Jar Jar there. Ah. Ah, my. Fuck's sake. Misa, clumsy. You were banished because you were clumsy. Oh, absolutely. It was obvious too. I can't even doubt you either. It probably was obvious. Right, let's pay better attention as to what I've unlocked. Ah. Who have I bloody activated? And now I need to get all the way down to the bottom, don't I? Almost. This is creepy. Now what? There's a painting down here. Health bar appears. Autosave kicks off. You're like, ah, no. No! Leave me alone! No! Fuck off! Go! That's a diabolical though. They like, that's such clever animation. They do it like he's gonna bite your head off, and all he does is just goes night night. Night night. Past him though is where I need to be. No. Fuck! Oh my... Can I be a bit straightforward? Sure. I don't feel like you would do it without... You're more than happy to let me suffer, so I feel like if you need to say something, you'll know the line. This game has a less frights mode? Oh, I'm okay with being frightened. I'm okay with that. Thank you, though. I did notice that in the menu, though, when I was first checking the settings a while ago. Where was it? Yeah, reduce. I was like, what's that about? it's like, isn't this just a space game? Oh, it's like an easy mode? Ah, okay. Oh! I walked into him. I feel like I meant to hoodwink him though. Hey, Crumpet. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Welcome in. My name's Ting, or Sam. But Natural Affinity's also called Sam, so call me Ting. God damn. Okay. Oh man. It has been 6 hours, but seeing as Crumpet's just turned up, we'll keep going a little bit longer. Crumpet, this run is for you. Plus, who doesn't love a good crumpet? I had homemade crumpets at a restaurant the other day, and they were bloody lovely. It had like hazelnuts and Nutella and stuff. Don't know why I'm doing a northern accent for it, but it was nice. It was a homemade Nutella crumpet. You tried to avoid saying Ting aloud? Why? What's wrong with Ting? The problem is, you see, there are so many Sams. Right, I have a plan. Right, if I go straight from... No, I do need to activate him. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, round here. I need to run around the fucker. Oh fuck! Okay, all right. I need to sneak around him. You should have put sausage and gravy in them instead of Nutella. Dude, what is your obsession with putting sausage and gravy in everything? I send pictures of wonderful fresh scones instead of going, all right, proper English. Let's have a cream tea. You know, have some jam and some clotted cream on top. You're like, put gravy on it, lad. Put gravy on it. No, don't go near my scones with your damn sausages, all right? And your gravy. Is it the voice I was doing? You must bounce on it. Crazy style. What's that even from? I just know someone else who quoted it. Hey, buddy. Can you come over here, buddy? Wait, actually, he's saying that. If he doesn't pick me up yet. I could get a lay of the land. Just get past him. Nosferatu, that was it. No, you shithead. Sorry, my apologies for my foul language. That was not my intention. Doing so has ruined my ability to do what needs to be done. Right. I had to get past the bastard. Hey. Shit's the bed. Right, where the hell is that paint? What annoys me is that I had found the painting before, but I've forgotten where it is because I panic too easily. Has he got fucking night sense? You fucker. Oh, there's more than one of them! There's two! This is getting out of hand! Now there are two of them! Oh! You'll learn this about me, Alex. I do nothing but quote Star Wars. Oh. Oh man, shock with all the stuff. In fact, you can't even see it because I've got the original trilogy movie posters on the wall on the other side. Alright, everyone, it's been 6 hours. We need to call stream. I'm sorry to leave so shortly after Natural Affinity has raided us, so my apologies. But I'll be back again on Monday. If anyone new, I'm live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday every single week. If you somehow aren't tired of my voice, we have a VOD channel. You can see all my previous playthroughs for the last like 3 years are all on there. What else can you do? You can go to the YouTube channel and check out our complicated history on Battlefront. It's a very, very good video. I'm currently working on the next one now, which is for Sly Cooper. I'm covering the entire series of Sly Cooper. I've played through Sly 1, 2, 3, 4, Bentley's Hack Pack, and even found a few cancelled games where we can roughly cover them as well. So lots of cool things. Honestly, a lot of progress. You pick up stuff quite quickly. I was quite lucky. I'm gonna meditate so it's all saved. Also, yes, the music, the great music in my Battlefront video, my Jedi Fallen Order Deathless video, my God, all sorts. Wait, I just pressed meditate. Meditate, you bastard. There we go. Now it's meditating. That should make sure it saves. But no, we're back again playing more of this. Will we beat it? No. I'm going to call it a finale because I always seem to think finales when they're not. But guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys all hopefully on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you Natural Affinity and Abyss Carrot for the follow. Alex, thank you for the follow yesterday, my dude. Thank you Pat for the 47 months. Thank you Sync for the gifted subs. I will see you all next time. Bye for now. Have a great weekend.